Oh, there we go. Had to get that mic open. Holy crap. I've forgotten how to stream. I think I gotta do a couple other things. And I'm looking away. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Hi. Long time no see. I can't tell if I have sound or not. So ooh, shit. Things breaking, falling. What? No, stop it. Why? Stop it. I need to double check something real quick. Need to make sure that I got actual things going on. Okay, can you hear me? That's loud. Can you hear me? All right, cool. Things are going. A little bit of double. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's turn mic down just a tad because that seems to be going pretty hot. And the background music, turn that down just a tad. I think everything else is good. Oh, what has it been? Like 2 months since I've streamed? Probably more than that. Good Lord. How's everyone doing? Is there anyone out there hanging out? Doing anything? Let's see. Nothing there, and then okay, I should be streaming to everywhere. Every place. Okay. What are we doing today? We are, and I know my eyes do some funky stuff, but it's because of the stupid thing. Wow. Okay. I don't know. I've forgotten everything. New setup, new everything. And then going live on 4 different channels. We're on Kick, Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch. Yeah. And today we're gonna play some Xenoblade Chronicles X. Definitive edition on the Switch. Yeah. Starting from scratch. I already pre-made some character, but God, that character creation is terrible. How's everybody doing, first of all? Is everybody all good? Everything good? How's life treating you? Life okay? Okay. Fuck it. Let's get started. Let me switch over to here. hopefully everything works. Oh, okay. Sound is good, looks like. Excuse me. Wow. That is actually pretty loud. Let's drop this down. Okay. That's good right there, I think. New game. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Nintendo. And I don't know. I'm using this new unified chat thing from Social Stream, and I don't know if it works. I'm hoping it does. So I'm gonna have to pause and go back to chat on the various channels occasionally, just to double check. I guess I could check one like this. Okay, kick might not work. Let's try this. Do I have to have this thing running? No, it should be already running. Have to have it. You know what though? I have another way.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived.
I'm logging in on stuff.
Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Okay. This is what we're going with. Oh yeah, I need to go back to this. Elma.
Attention, external access confirmed.
Oh yeah, I need
Disengaging
to
stasis
go to
in
this.
10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful.
Okay. Looks like
Just take
Twitch
it nice and
and
slow,
YouTube
okay?
chat works.
Your senses will need
but
time to reactivate.
This is gonna be interesting.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma.
Elma.
You want to tell me yours?
Is this where we?
You don't even remember your own name?
Okay.
It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
So let's try this again. Oops. We are entering a name. I think it was always X. So we're going to go with X because that's why they named this. Nah, we're going to go with the normal.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Good.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
If you're ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play after all. Okay. Alright, so I need to I need to do some things real quick before I do anything. For sake. I guess I'll minimize this. Go to here. I'm gonna close this out. Bring this back. Close. And I'll go here and another. Let's see. Oh, good. It works. Okay, now we're good. Now I can see all the chat. Not that anybody's showing up, but hey, who knows? Maybe somebody will. Alright, back to the game. And I need to move this. This is... maybe, somehow? How's that? That's better. Okay, back to the game, or the game. Let's see. If I hold right and hit down, that zooms it. Oh man, this is so different from the Wii U version. Seems like anyways. What's this?
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few.
Joy.
Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
This is working. Yep, that's working too. Sweet, it all works.
Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Sure, why not? I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, initiate combat by targeting an enemy and then drawing your weapon. Now, what do you say we give it a whirl? I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. Right to target, A while targeting. Auto attacking. After you've drawn your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. Arts are special abilities your weapons give you access to. Select them with the D-pad, then press A to use one. You can set a maximum of 8 to your arts palette. After you use an art, it will be put on cooldown, taking time to...
You will remember the day you fought me.
Let's see what you've got.
Approach target.
Units destroyed. Move in and strike.
This is a topple.
All or nothing.
What is X? Slide. Okay. It's a start, I guess.
You're not half bad.
I just started though.
There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Okay.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
My first loot dropped by Origin Blada. Advanced Storm Assault Rifle, take all, I guess. Soul Voices. Soul Voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally issues a Soul Voice prompt, arts on your palette which match the prompt color will be highlighted. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt's issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with that ally will improve. Treasures. While exploring Mirror, you may find treasure in different forms. Approach a treasure and hold down A to obtain items, credits, experience, and or BP. Some treasures cannot be opened unless you know the right techniques. You may discover the key to learning them by completing different missions. Collectibles, yeah, we know about that. Theroids, animal or beast-like indigens, insectoids, Isinoids. Pisinoids? I don't know what that is. Okay. And enemies. Wait. That was... There's all kinds of stuff going on here. This is... Okay. I need to zoom out to about here, I think. Now we can go in a little bit further. Life pod. I gotta hold it. Main menu. Active members. Alma. Drifter. What was that? What else? Oh, that's it. Boo system. Alright, gameplay tips. There's just a fucking fuck ton of them. I'm not going through them all. Okay, right trigger is jump. Oh, hello.
Hard work always pays off.
I wonder what they did with the map. Like, there was a map that in the
You'll remember the day you fought me.
Let's see the knife. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing. Opportunity knock. Couple of gunfire. Flame grenade. There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him.
art
Let's
acquired
move.
chrome armor. Man, it almost makes me want to open up the Wii U version and see what the difference is. Because it definitely looks different. What's that? Alright, run his thumbstick. Got level 2. Buzzing around. Are they aggressive? No, doesn't look like it. It's raining. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to swim across. Glad I came over here. Swim, swim, swim. Man, I hope the Switch 2 does 4K. I really do. If they're gonna do 4K resolution on it, I'm gonna be really, really happy, because this looks absolutely fucking garbage, like dog shit on my monitor. Probably looks worse to you guys.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me.
Okay.
I promise you're gonna love this.
Yeah? And the awesome soundtrack kicks in.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
I want to turn up the volume on this sound, man.
Call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize a habitat here? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. First steps at
But I want to go swimming.
jump if you like. Handle the fall. Bandage or another storm. Given our option, the high road is safer, relatively speaking. Whichever way you want to go, I'll follow you.
Hold on a second. What is this? I want to try something. Oh, I see. I'm checking on this thing. See, send a text message. Social. I want to try something here. What is this? Pause. Pause incoming chat message. Main. Start beeping when there's a new message. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Wait, what? Oh my god, this thing. I've been having problems with my capture card for a while. Hold on. I guess I need to not touch shit for a change. Because something is weird, wonky. Alright, enemy detection types. Certain enemies you find on mirror will attack as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggressive, no icon will not attack unless you attack it. Visual will react when you enter its field of vision. Sound. Okay. Want to reach the habitat before sundown? Need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is, yes, auto run R plus B. Mini map. Okay. Minimap is displayed in the top right corner of the screen. You can change the map zoom level by R and down. Icons will be shown in your K character's current location, destination. Okay. If you see a circular area marker around the destination icon, it means your objective is located somewhere. Locations. Many noteworthy locations exist across the surface of Mira. These come in all kinds of forms. I can identify a particular region to sprawling lakes and hills. Some types of location may even grant you reward when discovered. Okay. Oh my god. Becoming incapacitated. Respawn now. Wait until forced. If your controlled character drops to 0, you'll become incapacitated. Sorry, I gotta answer this text real quick. Time of day. Yes. We're going that way.
Sir.
I talk to you? Can I not talk to you? How do I talk to you? Change time. I don't want to change time. We're good.
Yeah.
That's a white whale's habitat. On should be able to reach it without much difficulty. Level 2 and a level 3 looks like. We're gonna bypass it all. Level 6 guy is non-threatening. Oh, he found me.
Attack from range.
Target
Follow
in
me.
sight. Scream edge.
All or nothing.
Shadow strike.
Got the stagger going
Melee
on.
attacks.
Flame grenade.
R plus
Upper
Y appendage. Oh. Okay.
I need healing.
I should heal up first.
I've been pushed back. I think I've hit my limit. Heal me. Chrome armor. I'm hurt
Shadow strike.
pretty bad.
Destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm almost dead. Oh my god. Thank you, Elma. God, that's far. I might be able to finagle this. Yeah, that was good. How long have I been going? An hour? Okay. This game controls the music. Yeah, okay. Cutscene time.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
There.
Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
How the hell you expect me to get? My god, there's no way. Melee and ranged weapons. Weapons you use on foot are split between melee and ranged weapons. You can switch between them with X. Melee weapons can only attack at close range, tend to do more damage per hit, can attack at range, tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. When you use an art, you automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Your melee weapon for melee weapon arts, your range was okay. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. This is called secondary cooldown. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have a great Greatly increased effect. There we go.
Good. More practice. Assault hammer! It's on now!
Now
Close the
it's my
distance.
turn.
Oh, I see.
Slide that dent in them. Move in and keep with them going.
All right, next.
Flame grenade!
Upper hand. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Ooh, fucker.
Slide. Splinter. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Shadow strike.
Chrome armor! Slit! Looks like we'll have to bust
Now
our way
it's my
out of
turn.
this.
Upper hand.
That's it? Okay.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
All right, we had a good. All right, I need to take care of some business. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. That was unexpected. Had to go take care of some business outside the room. Figure some things out. But we back. I feel like something's off. I can't figure it out why. Worn survival shirt. Okay. Can I? Oh, okay. There we go. All right. A weapon's power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong weapon is whenever you know. Okay. Weapons TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it is to build its TP while fighting with it equipped. Ooh. What else do we got? We got an iron knife. I got a proto knife. Right now that's at 30. Oh yeah, let's check that out. You are ranged. Advanced storm assault rifle. That's better. Do I have anything? No. Body wear. Worn survival shirt. But it's... Huh. It's better than the body wear? That's weird. Alright, we'll take that then. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ooh, prototype boots. Better than that. Terrible gravity. Okay, whatever. All right, this is chrome armor. This is a defense. Physical resistance up. That's a gun. That's knife, slit edge. All right. Who's this guy? Can I talk? I can talk to you. Oh, hello. Must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after, I'm sure you're dying to get home, take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. Okay. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monster that were causing all the trouble. But until... Oh, crap. That's what I was feeling. All right, I'll be right back again. Sorry about that. Just didn't realize that I was getting no power to my phone whatsoever, which makes me move. Yeah, okay. Back to it. Oh, yeah. You doing it? No, you don't got anything to say. Mm-hmm.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
I love this soundtrack. It's so fucking good. Oh, there's the title screen. It took me an hour and 20 minutes to get there. When it should have only taken me a half an hour. Oh my god. Yes, I'll save the progress.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Okay.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and grateful.
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
And a better tomorrow.
Irina?
It's not really
Gwen?
the American way.
Nice work out there, ma'am.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwen was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Yeah. Shit. Quit being a retard.
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
They lied.
Come on, seriously. Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech.
Mm-hmm.
Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
Mr.
Or just
Evans.
Gwen.
All right, Gwen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
The character models in, like, the character creation suck in this game. They're fucking terrible.
Well, ain't that a kick in the pants?
Like, that was the best I could get. You got to say.
Really?
Welcome to the industrial district where we laborers are ourselves a bone building new LA for everyone else to enjoy. Sorry, dude. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Hey, you're that new guy, aren't you? The new crew member that Alma found, right? I was wondering what sort of person you'd be. You're a handsome one, that's for sure. Okay. Yes, sir. I like the cut of your jib. My jib? What's my jib? Well, welcome to New LA. We're happy to have you. Okay. I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff you have to do before you get situated, paperwork, whatnot. In that case, you just have to hop right into that transport that's idling over there, and it'll take you straight to the administrative district. The what? Not that thing, is it? No. Huh. I'm working on it. That's where I'm planning on going. I gotta go down the stairs.
There you are.
You the survivor who was found asleep in that life pod? I heard you faced a lot of indigents out there. It's like you rolled out of bed and onto a battlefield. Yes, that's kind of what happened. Look, I'm no specialist, but if I were you, I'd worry that I pushed my body too far. You should head over to the administrative district for a medical checkup, or at the very least, some rest. I don't know what you intend to do now that you're here, but it can wait until you've taken care of yourself. Okay, thanks, Lucy. Nice big scale. Whew. I don't know what duty's been assigned. Tara and his team, they better watch her back or they'll have to answer me. Keep being such a dick. Quit being a prick. Who that? Oh, that's Elma. Oops. Yeah, you might want to land somewhere. Anywhere. You know, before you crash into the damn city. Like that.
Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Find out what happened with the exhaust. Find out how old Lynn is. We can go with this.
Yeah. Well, that, doesn't usually happen.
Better not.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
Damn.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
It's funny. Oh, okay. Alright, changing party members. You can change your active party composition from main menu active members. There you can select allies from the reserve and add them to your active party or swap them around. Please note that there are times when you will not be able to change party members. Okay. Affinity charts. Yep.
Damn it.
At this point, even a single crew is a priceless resource to us here. You get that? What's Roscoe got to say? Ask Roscoe about Curator's division. Ask Roscoe if anything is troubling him. Oh, we'll do this. Our resource transport helicopters are constantly being attacked by indigents. So far, Howard and Siska have managed to evade the attacks with quick thinking and spry reflexes. But I know it's only a matter of time before our luck runs out. We've asked the Inceptors to help clear our flight paths of indigents, but they have a lot on their plates right now, so it could be a bit. I hope they get to it soon.
Listen to this.
Even merely maintaining our current frontline requires ludicrous amounts of money and materials. It was difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole other scale, which means we curators need to secure sufficient resources here on Mira to fuel Blaze military. Otherwise, it'll be impossible to sustain offensive against our new enemies, which for the life hold, or continue countless other Blade projects. Okay, come on, let's go. It's not the most glamorous line of work, but when I came to understand how important it was to continue to the continuance of Blade, I knew I had to join up. Thank you. Fuck. Alright, Roscoe. Doug. How am I supposed to handle this by myself? Oh, don't mind me going over. There's a transport pilot out of the last command. Okay.
Hey, listen.
It's just flashy dressers. Okay.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
Not much there.
To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing.
Not really
Plus a
more.
nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Okay. Said it before, I'll say it again, this ain't Earth. Don't expect that you'll be able to trust your instincts. Blade Tower, Stella. Ask Stella about ask Stella if she's heard any interesting rumors.
Here's what I know.
The officers are aware that not all of New LA's citizens are on board with Director General Chausen's policies, but the more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the grimmer their situation will become. Hopefully some breakthrough or opportunity will present itself eventually, and you've got the look of someone who just might be able to accomplish that. If you're ever ready to be that opportunity, let me know and I'll send you something important.
Sir! Here's what I know. Intel is sparse, but...
Are you familiar with the continent comprised of nothing but wastelands far to the east of New LA? No, I just woke up, bitch. We're receiving reports of non-naturally occurring structures in that region. We need to find some answers about who built these structures and what became of them, and do it fast. Guess I'll have to post a mission for Pathfinder's division. I guess we'll find out about that here real quick. Do I not go in there? Go this way? Yeah, I guess we go this way.
Am I right?
We're out of application lenses. You can't make them anyway. Okay. Man, he can jump far.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Well, thanks, I guess. Thank you. Ask about registration. Frown and say nothing. Okay.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Have some Lin tea. Ugh. Okay. The fuck, let's go.
Allow me to formally introduce myself.
Thank you.
My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months?
Jesus, that's it?
It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Okay, ask how we ended up on Mira, ask for more information. Let's do this one.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
Kablooey. That's all you had to say.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus.
Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Let's see.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty.
You gotta get
now,
resources.
We have a single top priority that supersedes all others.
Survival.
The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Oh, what is that? I don't remember what that is.
Take a look at this.
Oh, okay.
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira.
Now we gotta find it.
What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Okay, last one.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
I guess.
As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Alright, Chapter 1. Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Alma and learn more about life as a member of Blade. Okay. Yeah, do that. Alright, leave the Blade Barracks. Press R to display the navigation panel in the bottom right of the screen. This will show you objectives of your currently tracked mission. Track mission. Okay. You can press left and right to toggle the navigation panel's category. Alright. Okay. Do I still talk to you?
Hmm.
Okay, nothing. Customization center. Figures. What's this? Is that on the other side? Yeah, it's on the other side. Okay. Yep.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby. Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest?
Yes, yes they are.
Everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
And over?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I'll just pull it up here.
Fangirl.
One sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
It takes fucking forever to
I'm
get
sure
it.
you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
Well, I'm gonna.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Dump, dump, bum, 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 now. Okay. What's that?
Listen.
Strength comes from experience.
What did I get?
That's true on any planet.
What did I get? Fashion gear. Do, 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 do. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to keep going.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo.
Olin.
And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
Hey.
Hate yourself. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Yeah, let's go over there next.
Listen. Hey.
So
all
this
this
street's what
over
we call
with.
Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey!
Listen.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Oh my god. All the way back there. Check the tips. Okay. Yes, I'll save.
Really?
Yes.
Always pays off.
Mining probe.
Am I right?
Hey!
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
If it means I get to ride a skull, then yes. What if I said no? What would happen?
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment.
Alright.
Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Okay.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Mining probe G1, okay. Chapter 2, The New Frontier. Alright, let's go.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Suggest it was you and Elma. Speculate. Suggest it was Irina and Gwen. Which one do we got? Let's do speculate.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Arena and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Why does it feel like everything's so quiet? This is Eleonora, Blade Support Lead. Segment feature of your map is now available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device and is useful tool. Lots of info about Mirror. Give it a look. Main menu map segments. Alright, so if I go here, map. Oh, there's Frontier Nav. Oh, wait. Oh, there's the zoom. And this is where we gotta go.
Hi! Wow, let's see.
I wonder if there's a quick map. Okay, well, I guess that kind of works. Let's get some of this, some of this. Level 9. Don't mind me. Let's see. Currently, we got... Oh wow, I didn't realize how far up we got. Level 5, level 6, level 5. Oh. What's with that? Why are they all just laying there? Oh, I was actually looking at something.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Senicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Senicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Senicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Senicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Senicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
So we skip it. It's just 3 can handle it. So you can just leave it to... Can't just leave it so close to New LA.
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Gauging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in. So double check all weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are ready and leveled up. Okay, that's the first step to becoming a combat master. Check gear, level up arts. Okay. Oh, I see. And then upgrade ours. Okay. All right, so I can upgrade. Need to upgrade this, and I don't have it, but it says I do. 25, but it needs 4. Huh. Maybe. She's got 20. Oh, whoa. Okay. Deals with boost damages. Okay, everybody's got 24. That's what it is. What is this? Shadow Strike. I might as well upgrade everything. She's only got 18. Which means I can do this. Oh, needs 12. Okay. Destroying appendages. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies, reducing the appendage health gauge to 0 will destroy it. You can change the part you aim at with R and Y or A. Oh, I see. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards.
It didn't have to be like this.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
All right. I'm ready to unload on.
Slinger! Nice. Move in and do some
All or
damage.
nothing. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Watch me lay into it.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, next
Upper
leg.
hand. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow Strike. Now, melee attacks.
All or nothing.
Fire Carnival!
Now, follow
Now,
the real
my
bone
turn.
crush.
Wild Spin!
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
I owe you one.
Watch me lay into it.
Shadow Strike. Upper hand. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing. Yes. Now tackle it up
I
close.
gotta get better at this.
Now, melee attacks.
We kill it? That was easy.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
No, okay. Why is it red? Ooh.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Worn survival goggles. Alright, Frontier Nav probe sites or FN sites for short, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Placing one will reveal segment recon for the surrounding segments. You can go to main map segments to see which segments contain Frontier Nav. I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press A. If you find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. It's common sense, really. Okay. Now all that's left is to report back to base, but first I'll let you in on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with the Skell. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky, so be careful about such things in the future. Okay. All right, segment recon. Segment recon shows the details of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these increases your survey rate. Segment markers. If there's a segment recon task still to address at your current location, a yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your mini map. This is known as a segment marker. The segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you're currently occupying. Okay. You can also go to the main menu map segment. Select a segment and press manually display the segment map. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as blue hexagonal area. Okay. $25. Vehicle wreckage. Alien wreckage. Let's see. North. That way. Oh yeah, these guys are non-aggressive. Ah, there it is. Where was it? I just saw it. All the way over there.
That's true on any planet. So how do I get back to that? Show destination. Trying to get used to controls and whatnot. Go to that map. Map shortcuts. No. Zeil, hold. No. Segments map. Oh, there it is. Okay. What is that? Landmark. What's that all the way over there? Alright, let's get back to it. Thoughts on this Jesus fucking Christ.
These weird motherfuckers come in at random chats and just put stuff in their chat. Why are people like that? It's fucking weird, man. Where am I going? Oh.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
All right.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me. Commander.
Somebody's avoiding.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become
Who
a
you
blade.
like for playing the best game of the year so far? Yeah.
Usually I ask
Thanks,
when I
man.
don't get your
Appreciate it.
slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't
Fused,
been
how you
introduced to
doing,
our
man?
new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone
Been
has a
having
problem,
so much fun
I
with
fix
X.
it.
How do you like
follow?
it? Oh, I love the game. I played it on Wii U
Not much for conversation,
long time
are ya?
ago, and I just
So you
stopped
still
playing
haven't
it
told us
for a
why you're
while.
here. From the look of things,
But I'm
guessing
glad
this
I'm
isn't
getting
a
back
social
into it.
call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma.
It's just
Anyway,
the beginning of this
first we need
game. I
Chatty
forgot
Cathy
how much
here
of a
to choose
slog it is to
division
get
and pull an
through the very
assignment.
beginning, like the tutorial shit. Ask about the assignment. Ask about divisions. Let's do this one.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira or to maintain order in the city.
Oops,
or,
what was
well,
that?
You remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
Hmm.
Officially, they're called
Nice,
divisions.
man. It's staggering how much content is in it. The
Naturally,
game
you'll
is
want to
insane.
choose
It's
one that
huge.
best suits your personality and your talents.
And I just
Let's
remember
start with
like
the Pathfinders.
going through just to get your
Pathfinder's number
skull
one responsibility
is
is
so
planting data
long to
probes,
get that.
like you did on your training
And
mission.
then after that, it
may
takes
not
so
be the
long to get to the
sexiest
point
job,
where
but
you
important?
can actually
bet
fly
your
your
ass it's
Skull.
important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't
But
know
the game is
jack
fun as
about this
hell.
place.
Thanks for the
more
follow, by
probes
the
we
way.
install,
I appreciate
the faster
it.
we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is
Have you
we
played the
expand
other games in the
Frontier
series?
Nav
Yeah,
network
I've pretty much
ASAP.
played all of them, but
So, for the time being, I'll
Xenoblade
just
Chronicles
remind you of the
3, I
highlights.
haven't touched that
It
one.
helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most
The
important
way
of
these
all,
games are
it's the key to
structured, they
locating the
seem to
missing
just
parts of
take
the
a
life
long
form,
time,
covering the
longer
rest of the
than
human
a
race.
normal RPG, it seems. And so it's always
next up,
been
interceptors.
kind of a tough one to keep my
You met Akerlof and Evans, right?
attention.
Irina and Gwen,
But
this is their division.
I think this one kept my attention the most.
Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira.
And I think it's because of the
Right now, this is
skulls.
probably our busiest division.
The skulls are probably the main reason why I
Interceptors
love
ride
this
shotguns
game
for
so
the
much.
research
It's
eggheads.
such a cool feature that
escort
they
VIPs around,
added to
and
this
they help
game
any other idiots who get caught out
in
there with their
comparison
pants
to the
down.
other ones like the Monado and all that.
Next are the Harriers. Remember
I'm not
Doug
even
Barrett,
paying
the
attention to
Scale
what they're
pilot
talking
conducting
about.
the test
This
flight
is a
with
good
Gwen?
time for me to talk to
He's
chat.
part of the Harriers.
So I appreciate you actually hanging
If you
out
think of the
in chat
Interceptors
and
as
kind of
defense,
keeping me company
Harriers
with
would be
this
New LA's
thing. I
offense.
was starting to kind of
They
fade.
specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats.
It's a
But
lot of
only on clear
dialogue.
and obvious threats. They're not meant to
A lot
go
of
out
my
and just
community
blast
likes
any
these
indigent
games. I'll
moves.
direct people your way to help your channel. Always
And you
awesome to
got
see
your
people play
reclaimers.
JRPGs. I'm always playing them.
These guys are in charge
Between
of
this
finding
and
the other
Monster
pieces
Hunter,
of the white whale.
this kind of stuff, I'm
Among
always
other
playing this
things,
kind of
that
stuff.
is, including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Scale debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a
But
bit
I
morbid,
appreciate
frankly,
you
but it's
spreading the
gotta be
word.
done. Until we're up and running here.
I'm
on
hoping
Mira and have this place completely figured
Rumble
out.
starts taking off a lot
Everything
more,
we
but
brought from Earth needs
looks
to be
like they've
treated
been
like it's
kind of just,
irreplaceable.
I don't know. They've
Also,
been
the search for the life
slacking
form,
lately.
That's mostly on the
I'm
reclaimers.
still on Monster Hunter World myself. Oh,
Next,
you know, I've been
Curators.
thinking about that. I've been playing Wilds.
Curators are the first to
and
scout ahead to unexplored territory.
I don't
Bringing
know
back
what
whatever
it
samples
is,
they can
but
get their hands
World
on.
is,
Fruits,
to
bugs,
me, is
sticks and
still
stones,
better.
You name it.
And I can't figure out why.
It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown
Like, Wilds
indigents.
is fun and all, but I don't know, man.
Next.
Maybe it's
All
just
right, prospectors.
World is
Prospectors do
just so
well,
good.
prospecting. They poke around looking for
And
minerals, resources,
I don't know.
things we need for everyday life.
I do
here.
like the
We packed all the essentials
wound
we could on the
destruction
white
in
whale, but
Wilds.
that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish
there's
our
just
water
too
and
much
fuel if we
story
wanna
going on in
survive.
Wilds that I'm just like, ugh,
And sooner or later,
I'm
we're gonna have
done.
to
And then
figure out
not
how to
only that,
replace
but I
things
also
from
miss a
scratch.
lot of the old
From the
monsters
socket
in
on a Skell's
World.
knee joint, right down to the
Even
frying
in some of
pan
the
in
monsters
Lynn's
from
kitchen.
Rise, I miss those
Without these
monsters
guys
too.
busting their butts,
So
we
far, I
have no
haven't
future to
really
speak
encountered
of.
many of the ones from World
Next
in
up,
Wilds.
outfitters.
I've only seen
All of
the
our ground gear and scale weapons
Odogaran
developed in conjunction
and
with private arms manufacturers,
naturally
or
the
AMs.
Rathian, Rathlos,
Outfitters
and
are Blade's way of
some other
supporting
ones.
these
But I'm
AMs.
hoping some other
They'll
monsters
seek out
make a
anything that might
return.
inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with
I
testing
agree.
new
Monster Hunter
prototypes.
is about the gameplay. They are trying to do this story thing
Finally,
to chase
the
the trend. And
mediators.
you know what, though? I don't
These are
need
the
a
folks who
fucking
keep
story
everything
for
hunky-dory
Monster
with
Hunter.
John and Joan Q
I
perfect.
really don't. I just
Any
want to
problems
go
the
and
city has,
kill some
they come to
monsters and get some
mediators. Fight with your
materials
neighbor,
to make some
mediators.
great
Lost cat,
fucking
mediators.
armor and weapons.
It's not a division for
Oh
everyone.
my god.
You need to be a jack of all trades. and a
Thank you
people
so
person.
much for keeping me company during this. This
Someone
is
with
so
my charming
fucking long.
personality, probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home
I
front.
can't believe how long this is. I'm able to have a whole conversation
All right,
with
so
you
I think that's all 8 divisions.
before this thing's even
Any
over.
idea which one you'd like to join? Don't
Excuse
fret
me.
about it too much. Whichever you choose.
See, I
you
didn't
still
even
have a
listen
lot
to any of
freedom
that
in
because
how
I was talking to
operate.
you. I think I'm on chapter 4. Yeah.
Mediators can still get out there and mix it up.
I
hunt
just hit
indigents,
chapter 2,
whatever.
I think.
And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too.
See, I think tomorrow I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter Wilds. I haven't played it on stream yet.
Division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this.
Mainly because it's just sometimes I want a game that I just want to chill out and not really hesitate. I need to hesitate because I don't know what the fuck.
Fine.
Oh no, did I just do that wrong?
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade in one of several different fields.
Oh my god, what did I do?
Helping to explore Mira or to maintain order in the city or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right?
I like Rumble, but
fields in all, and
I
each
think
one has its
they're
own branch within Blade.
they're just slipping, man. They're not really
Officially,
pushing
they're called
it.
Divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality
All
and
right,
your
let's get through this. How do I skip through this?
Let's start with the Pathfinders.
Pathfinders.
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes.
Okay.
Like you did on your training mission.
Whatever. Yeah, gaming been on the back burner. All right, decide.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
Dude, why are you so rude, man? All right, here we go. Main task plays data. Interceptors primary to protect the people from indigent threats. Harriers are in charge of eliminating threats from Mira's most dangerous creatures. Reclaimers tasked to locate and retrieve pieces of wreckage. Curators charged with scouting unexplored territories, collecting materials found there. I'm gonna head out and eat, but keep up the good work. I'll be around later. All right, appreciate it, Fused. I've seen you around too. I think I got you followed. Yeah, come back. Thanks for coming by. And have a good meal. Let's see, curators. Curators are charged with scouting unexplored territories and collecting materials found there. Prospectors mainly focus on using frontier nav to mine for minerals and resources. Outfitters help the arms manufacturers develop new weapons and equipment. Mediators solve problems that arise between residents and new LAs. I think what I really like doing, I don't know. I don't remember what I picked last. I think I picked Pathfinders last time. Place data probes that expand Blade's info network. That's always good. Interceptors will probably get me faster to a Skell. I don't remember if that's anything. True or not. The Reclaimer's task is to locate and retrieve I'm trying to decide between interceptors and curators. Interceptors or curators? Harriers. Harriers are in charge of eliminating threats from Mira's most dangerous creatures. That sounds cool too, though. I don't know. I can't. I don't remember if you can change this later or not. I think you can. Protect the. Let's just go with. Let's just go with Pathfinders. No, I'm not sure. Damn it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I mean, this is ultimately what I like doing, is just going exploring. Let's go with this.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over.
Oh shit, you took
By the
fucking
power
forever to
invested in
explain
me,
everything.
Yada yada. You're officially a blade.
Congrats. And welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course.
Of course.
Let's move out.
Let's move
Roger
out. Fucking finally. Alright. Chapter 3, is that where we're at? Yep. Chapter 3. So now we can officially blade now. Congrats, becoming congrats to access the shop terminal. If your wish to zip straight back to a place you visited, well, that's why we have fast travel. Thank fucking God. Okay. Arms manufacturers support us in the sidelines by developing new weaponry, and by utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to the damage. Missions comprise duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties or via mission control. They are divided into 4 categories and provides. Okay. Story missions. These missions advance the game's main story. You can accept it. Okay. Affinity mission. These, yep, I know what those are. Most normal missions. Blades. Accept them. Okay. Simple tasks like defeating enemies or collecting items. You can accept up to 20. Okay. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of Mira use to share useful information they come across. When you visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment recon yet, you may receive a blade report post. Okay. If you do, check your current position of the segment view of the map screen to confirm the segment recon objective and do your best to resolve it. Okay. All right. Division rewards. You can receive division rewards. Main menu online rewards division. Okay. Battle items. Certain items can be used in battle, letting you regain HP. You use them. Okay. Main menu. Yeah. Augments. Augments are items which can be set into empty slots of your equipment to grant additional effects that come in many different they mainly obtained by supporting development of battle traits. Melee attack up. Zeil. Okay, battle traits are fixed additional effects that goes. You can upgrade these traits on your battle gear. What else? That's it. You can swap in strength and arts by going to. I already did all that, so. Can I access this now? Okay. Customization center, console, and the blade barracks, letting you change colors of. Okay. Okay. Point attack. What's that? Launch point attack. No. Oh, I can change division. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Main color. We're gonna go black. Sub color. We're gonna go red. Dark red. And then floor is gonna be white. Floor 2 will be white. And furniture will be red. And the same for this. Main color, black. Subcolor, red. Floor, white. Floor 2, white. Accents, red. Same with this. Main color, black. I want to actually be able to be comfortable with looking at this horse shit. Projectors, red. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good, don't it? That looks fantastic. All right, wall decals. We'll go with curators. Change. Lighting. Go with lighting 3. See, it looks good, don't it? I think that looks great. What's this in here? Oh yeah, this place. Network console. Online missions aren't available yet? I see. Okay. Well, let's get on with the main missions. Oh man. What am I doing? Oh, we got a regular mission. Let's see what you got.
Now what?
Sorry to bother you. I know you're tired with you, but is there any way you might be able to help rather read your request? If I'm someone take the heck, I don't have it. Anyway, I know you should be running this request through official channels and all, but so I'm sorry, but there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally. Okay. Look, I know you sound completely bonkers. Okay. Oh. Huh? Right. Oh, right. Sorry. That probably didn't make a whole lot of sense, huh? No, not at all. Okay. Let me pull it together here. Breathe in and out, in and out. And people like me, it's all okay. Thank you. My head's a lot clearer now. Okay. All right. What were we talking about? Oh, right. So I need you to deliver supplies to the Blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skills. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Did that sound okay? Whatever. Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do a field repair of their skulls. Apparently something called a whimsical duo girl attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. Okay. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just new. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical duo girl that broke their skull still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, mechanics, there's only so much I can do. Thought of those forces. Okay, so I gathered some adventure stuff and left down. Jesus. Boy, you're really long-winded. Just tell me what the fuck you want. And you came along, it's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this mission. We already went over this shit. Okay. Take supplies to the Blades who were attacked by dangerous indigenous while on duty. That's all I needed to know. Time for rules, man. I just can't stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape with people. Jesus. Oh, and I'll pay you for, well, naturally, or actually the leader of the team give you. Any rate. Okay, you done? Jesus Christ. Now what? Need to go over here.
Hey.
All right, so we got some gathering. And Tyrant is interfering with the Frontier Nav expansion. We ask your help in defeating Syrian Lost. Alright. Alright, so that was that. What is this for again? Oh, I can't use it right now. Great. Let's go look at our AM terminal. It's one way of interacting with them. Contributing enough will increase their corporate level, bringing new products to their lineup. Another way of interacting with the AMs is by contracting them to upgrade the battle traits on your gear. Doing this requires, okay. One more way of interacting with the AMs is by contracting them to engineer augments for inserting into empty slots on your gear. This requires materials augments you're no longer using. This is metal and okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? You can also interact with AMs by contracting them to create powerful gear for you that is not ordinarily available in the shop. This requires okay. This is all stuff. Potential gear. Protective wear. Those are kind of cool. Sakuraba Industries. Okay. Galactic Group. Okay. Oh, I don't have Miriam. All right. Well, anyway. What is this? Why am I only got knives? Can I use other things other than knives? Guess I could use those, but why are they red? Why is that white? I guess, hold on a second. Javelins, I haven't looked at those. Sniper rifles, that's what I want. Dual swords. So can I actually... I can't equip it. Why not? Attribute is physical. Is it dependent on my... Why is that red? Why did I miss that? Most of this shit I'll be able to find out in the field though. See, I have worn survival goggles. Those are worn. Data probes, I want to keep those. Collectibles I want to keep because I need some of that stuff.
Hey.
Well, let's get going. See what we can do. First things first. What is this? I'm not going through all that. I ain't going through all that. Let's go to the map. I should be able to... No, I don't need that. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right, so I gotta go that way. You know what?
Attack from range. Follow me.
Cover fire.
Shadow strike!
Boil them down. I toppled them. Close in.
Now it's my turn!
Flame grenade.
Sliding splinter!
All right.
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's see what you've got. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. That's right, Denton. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Let's pack some more punch. I need healing.
I owe you one. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide.
All or nothing. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Nice work.
Okay. Think we can beat that? Cran jelly, got the cran jellies. Those are level 8s. Level 10s. Oh fuck. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. That big motherfucker, man. I can't believe he didn't see me. Be careful. I gotta see where I'm going with some of these guys. Boy, this is far out there, man. Holy shit. Oh, it's not that far. Oh. Where are we at? Level 6 and 7. All right, let's just get over here and get this done.
Yo.
I had a little hope I got pretty good. Scales bust damn thing won't move. Maybe it flies. Oh, sense. Why don't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums? I don't need this guy. Excuse me. Wasn't exactly getting my hopes up, you know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. See how easy a trip to blade. Shrug and tell Miles that you got lucky. Lucky, right. Well, we sure as hell weren't. The engine turned up out of nowhere. How the heck did you beat the whimsical Doodle anyway? That thing was huge. I didn't? Okay. Gotta take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? You think that luck of yours is good enough to... I don't know. Have your assignment put on hold. Do this for fellow to secure the route and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. Where is it? It's right there. Is that it? No, that's just something else. Not that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Level 9? Ooh, I don't know about that. We're gonna have to level up. We'll come back. We will come back and level up later, or level up first and then come and get it. What's up, fellas? Level 11, not yet, not yet. Okay, now go quick, hurry up. Or he turns around, which he's already doing. Holy shit. Go back this way. All right, so now we want to do what? Let's get that guy. Wait.
About time I had a real fight.
He won't beat me.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got your cover fire.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
What's
Slide. Scream at and it's destroyed. Move in and strike.
All or nothing.
What?
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
You all right?
Opportunity knock.
I'll top
Fuck. Kill it. Hurry up.
Shadow strike.
Kill it.
These are the hard fought.
Excellent strategy.
I hate those things. I have a question. Why do Nintendo graphics look so bad? Well, they look so bad because the hardware is so bad, but the gameplay is generally phenomenal and awesome. So the graphics tend to take a back seat to the gameplay, which is fine, in my opinion.
Watch yourself.
He won't beat me.
Deals weapons of slit edge. But that's just my opinion.
Watch yourself.
You ready for
We
any?
should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike.
Purple, huh?
Flame cloak.
Scream edge. Pendant destroyed.
All
Move
or
in and
nothing.
strike.
Assault hammer.
Upper hand. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
You're invincible now. Go wild.
I owe you one. Shadow strike.
Yes. Now tackle it up close. I can live with that.
I don't know
Boom.
why they even bother.
Hey, there we go. Advanced survival shirt. Ashley, how you doing? You still in the chat? Hanging out? Believe it or not, this game in particular, man, the graphics were way ahead of its time. And this game is from the Wii U era, so it's not a Switch game. I mean, it's being played on a Switch, but This is an old game. Let's see. Why can't I wear that? Insufficient level. Oh, it's a level 8. That's why they were red. Okay, that explains it. Bargain tank top. Alright, so I need to get to level 8, and I'm level 6 right now. What's my situation on experience? Oh, I'm about to hit level 7. Not too much longer.
Strike first and strike hard.
Now,
All or nothing. All or nothing. Got it. Now blast with the bitch. Flame grenade. The best big grenades are the hard
Rank
block.
up.
Neutralized.
Who ranked up? Lynn did? Alright. From the side, boost damage. Okay, so
Slit edge. It's on now. Close the distance.
Aura, get control of the battle. Shadow strike. Fire carnival.
oh, infuriate. Inflicts taunt to draw the target's attacks. Okay.
Infuriate. I think I've hit my limit. Heal me.
Shadow strike.
Right. This'll work best. Hard work always pays off.
Oh, we got some more.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Scream edge. Image destroyed. Move in and strike.
All or nothing.
Upper
Got
hand.
it. Now blast with the stick. Flame grenade.
Shadow
I
strike.
can push back.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
All or
Side
nothing.
slash.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Scream edge. Fire carnival. Upper
All or
hand.
nothing.
Slide. Flinger. Shadow strike.
There's no substitute for real.
Alright, come on.
Hope I didn't get in the
Oh,
way.
I got my level 7. Sweet. Alright, where are we at? 40, so we need to go up a little bit more. These guys are just hanging out up there. Where's the big monkey? Where is the big monkey? Just glad I'm actually able to fucking play this game now without all the garbage that I had to get through.
Slit edge. It's on now. Close the distance.
Shadow strike. That put dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Let's pack some more.
good. That's it.
Destroyed. Move in and strike. Side flash. Upper hand.
Oh, I'm looking at the oh, we got her level up. All right, all right. Advanced survival pants. Sweet. Can I wear them? That would be sweet. Nope, not yet. Level 8. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right. Anything over here? No. What are you doing? You're wandering around. What? You're gonna come through here. I'll bet.
Slit edge. Yes. Now tackle
Now
it up
it's my
close.
turn. Slide.
Wild down.
Side flash.
Close in.
All or nothing. Opportunity knocks.
Perfect.
Gunfire.
Early bird. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide.
He's coming.
Move in and do some damage. Side flash. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Fucking kill him.
Wild spin. Fire carnival.
Slide nice.
The best
Move in and do
victories
some
are the
damage.
hard-fought ones.
Neutralized. Nice work.
Jesus, that was close. Where is Jesus? It's on the beach. Where is it? So level 8. Oh, okay. Oh, it's probably up there. Whoa. Not ready for that. Oh, there it is. Boom.
It's you and me, pal.
Engaging.
One of us is
Lay
going
down some
down.
fire for me.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Side flash.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Fire
Target in
carnival.
sight. Scream edge.
Come on. Come on.
Early bird. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Let's pack some more fire.
Upper hand.
Yes. Now tackle it up
Perfect.
Now
close.
it's my turn.
Okay.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Ooh.
Side flash.
Awfully close.
Crash tuck. Fire carnival.
them
Let's
going.
pack some more fun. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Watch me lay into him.
Don't get
Upper
too
hand.
close out there.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Appreciate it.
I need healing.
First. Shadow strike. It's destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide.
All or nothing. Got it. Now blast them to bits.
Scream edge.
Alright.
Side slash.
Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. We got this thing.
Early bird.
Dang it.
Trash talk. Leave this to me.
Slide. That's a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Let's pack some more fun.
There's the topple.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash.
Looks like we'll have to bust our way out.
Boom. All right, 4FX B. All right. That was a tough battle. We did good though. Did real good. Wee. 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 Oh. Wait, what? Why was they yellow? Is there still another thing? So we're over here. Huh. Looks like there's still something out here. Still a treasure. Alien wreckage. Oh, that's definitely up top on there. All right, so we're not gonna worry about that. What level are we? We're 7. A little bit away from 8. Okay. Sleeping.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This will knock them off balance. Got it. Now blast them.
Good.
Target in sight.
Got him. Lay down some
Scream
fire.
edge.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Side slash.
Leave this to me.
Upper hand.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Get that energy up.
Sliding. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
All or nothing.
Wild down. Top him. Close in.
Now, my turn.
These are the
Done.
hard-fought.
Sweet.
Neutralize. Nice work.
Survival sleeves. Still can't use it. Need level 8s.
Slit edge.
Shadow strike.
What the fuck did I just hear?
Slinger.
Wild down.
Side slash.
Pack some more punch.
Shadow strike.
Flame flow.
Appreciate it. Upper hand. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is the end.
Sliding. Slinger. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Watch me lay into it. Fire carnival.
Can you guys do it in 10 seconds?
Shadow strike.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. That was weird. All right, so now there's some things I can go fight. I think. Or maybe I already did all that.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire
This
carnival.
will knock them off balance.
Scream edge.
Now blast them with this.
Target in sight. Suck nice. Move in and
Get
do
rid of
some
that
damage.
tail.
All or nothing.
Yeah.
Trash talk.
Shadow strike.
Home on.
I owe you one. Upper hand.
Opportunity
edge.
knocks. Tough
I'll take it down.
Now let's go find
Lay
an
down some
opponent
cover
that's
fire.
worth our time.
We got him.
Okay.
Let's move.
Cool. Concentration. And let's see if we can go. There was some other things over here that I was supposed to be targeting. I guess I already did them. They're over here. Oh, I already did it. All right. Let's see. What level are we? Finally. This one. This one. Can I wear that? Yeah, I can wear that actually. Defense goes up to 15. I can do R. It's up 5. Oh, right. Anything here? No. Nope. All right, let's try it. Let's see if we can kill that thing.
they want us dead.
Yeah, ain't caught me.
They're off guard. This will stagger at a melee attack. Move in and do
All or
some damage.
nothing.
Dang it, that was slow.
Recuperate.
Early bird. Upper hand. Flinger. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
Let's
going.
pack some more punch.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
What the hell, dude?
Assault hammer.
Fire carnival!
Roll 'em over.
Hit him again for me!
Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
Scream edge.
This thing is fucking.
I don't know
What
why
the
they
hell?
even bother.
Level 10. That's gonna be a struggle. I have a feeling that thing is gonna be a struggle. I don't know if I want to take that risk. Oh, there's the wreckage over there. Whoa. Oh, it's level 9. Okay. Let's see. Those.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Target in sight.
Fire carnival! Watch me lay into him!
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Wild down!
Side flash.
Appendage down! Weaken him and lay in!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out of the goddamn water.
Infuriate. It's on now. Close the distance.
You can't move. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
All or nothing.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival!
You ready? Come on.
Side flash. Slide. Flinger. I
need
should
healing.
go first.
Oh, shit.
There's no substitute for real combat.
True on any
Let's keep it up!
All right, cool. There's another one over here. Level 22. They're not gonna come at me though, which is good. Oh, there it is. Mind me. Oh, hello. Ooh. Well, you beat the moons into the next week yet? Hold on now, judging from the air of confidence and the smug grin on your face. I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Yes, it is. It is. Well, shoot, that's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Well, while you were off fighting, I was working on this skell. Almost got it all patched up. Looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bang these data probes in at the Frontier Nav probe sites and be back home in time for supper. Hopefully indigen data they churn out will make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise. Give plan replacement sites are. Do this. One's just a ways northwest of here on the shore of the lake. The other's in a cave to the northeast. Was thinking my team could snatch them both up before all this happened. If you're headed that way, they're all yours. Just be careful. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? It's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting things that can easily crush skulls. I gotta remember to be a lot more careful, or I'm gonna wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes for me from here on out. Let's see. You be careful too, yeah? Let's... The both of us look... Jesus, this is fucking long. Fucking wordy motherfuckers, man.
Got better.
Your cooking got better. All right, cool. Where's that? All the way over there? Oh, that's not too far, I guess. Why'd you put me there, asshole? There's one right there. That means I gotta go north.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Fuck me.
They're tough. Catch me up.
I'm running. All right, where was I? Right, over here. Oh, there it is. $32. All right. Anything good? Why is that locked? probably have to unlock this first. Hmm. $23. Wonder if I can get up there. Oh, that's up. Well, he did say it was a cave. No, that's all the way up there. Oh, maybe I can go this way. Is there anything? No. Can you get up there this way? No. And I can't get up there that way. There's no getting up there. There's a level 8 target. Take that.
You'll remember the day you
Engaging.
fought me.
Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Trash talk. Side slash. Blast. Slide knife. Move in and do
fuck.
some damage.
No. Too much.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying let's get the fuck out of here. Too much. Alright, search for Nelson's missing team in Southeast Primordia. Alright, how the fuck do I get over there? It's near that. How the fuck do I get over there? I'll bet I have to go all the way up around here. I'll bet that's what I gotta do. So I gotta go north. The fuck was that? Oh. Oh. Hello. There's gotta be a better way. Yeah, I gotta cross the lake. No, maybe not. Yeah, I do. I gotta go that way. You know what? Those are absolutely doable. Looks like. Oh, they went away. Dang it. That's no fun. Ooh. They went to bed, that's why. South Gen path. Path? Plane. I gotta be careful with these motherfuckers. Cause they'll fucking pop up on you. Nelson's team set off to climb the mountain that's just ahead, but I have no idea what happened to them after that. All right, that's good to know. So this is the way I gotta go. Wasn't sure. I fucking knew it.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Wild down!
Side slash.
Fire carnival!
Light. Flicker. Scream edge.
Hell yes. Now tackle it up close.
Flame flow!
Appreciate it. Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Shadow strike.
Wild smash!
The hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
Always
There we
pays
go.
off.
Oh, I gotta level up too. Sweet. Fucking knew that was gonna happen.
Didn't have to be like
damn it.
this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee
This will
attack.
knock them off
Fire
balance.
carnival!
Sliding. Flicker.
The hell?
Now, melee attacks.
All or nothing.
Side slash.
Yes.
Appreciate
Now
it.
tackle it up close.
Watch me lay into it!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
All right. Don't give them time to breathe.
Upper hand. That one protects him. Move in and keep them going.
The hell?
Shadow strike.
Wild down! What? Got him! Lay down some cover
I'm
fire!
punching a hole
Side
in you.
slash.
Boom. Class rank up. Those fucking flowers. I knew it. That's alright. I need the experience anyways. We good, we good. Oh, hello. And I got 2 things. Anya.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold
Alright,
up,
we'll
Elmo.
finish
Check
this
out.
mission, this chapter,
I'm
and
picking
then...
up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
Mm-mm.
No, it doesn't. It
That's
looks
alien.
like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals.
Nope.
Now the question is, are they native to Mira?
Probably
or are
not.
they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there. Drop your weapon.
Yep, too late.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens. Surrender. Now.
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
We'll try
What
this.
are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning...
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders.
Okay, we fighting.
All Earth aliens must die.
Before you start getting into scraps with Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. Sends a jolt of auxiliary energy or aux energy to your weapon, instantly recharging an art on cooldown and letting you to use it again straight away. Why while selecting art on cooldown?
Good. More practice. Attack from range. Follow me.
Shadow strike!
Assault!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Iron prison!
All or nothing.
Finished yet.
Upper hand.
Split edge.
Oh, I see.
All right. I'm ready to unload on them.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
No resting. Step in and face the next one. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Upper hand.
Fire carnival!
All right, no match.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
You can store more of the auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldown by obtaining additional energy clips. This is new. I don't remember this being in the game. You'll get these as rewards for raising the survey rate of Mira, so that's another reason to keep at it. Quick cooldown is a function that allows you to instantly charge and use an art that is on cooldown to users. Using quick cooldown would consume aux energy in proportion to the amount of cooldown time the art had left. Aux energy you spend will not regenerate while in battle. Instead, it will be fully restored once the battle is over. Okay. Obtaining special items called energy clips will increase the maximum amount of aux energy you have to play with. Sweet. That's cool. Yeah, this is new. This wasn't in the original game. Increase your maximum reserves. Okay. What's that? Hello. Anything in here? Can I get in here? No. I'm so used to having the map, the mini map on the lower left. Okay. Sea sweat base. Oh. Hello. Uh-oh. Of course.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Before we do that, shit. Level 10, I could probably take it. Is it coming all the way out? No. That's right, turn around. Go back the way you came. Alright, that way's fine. So we want to go this way. Okay, okay.
Strike first and strike hard.
Now, it's my turn!
Hit him again for me!
Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
Fire particle!
Screaming nice!
All or nothing. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Watch me lay into it!
Upper hand! That's how you aim. You can do it!
A doppelganger it is.
Shadow strike! combat.
Time to breathe.
Side slash. Now, melee attacks.
All right. All or nothing. Got it. Now blast them to bits.
I've got your cover fire.
Upper hand.
Fire carnival.
There we go. Now I got my sight. All right, that was that spot that I needed. Okay, cool. It's still locked though. I wonder why. Energy clip. Cool. Well, this is a good time to save and say goodnight. Because I gotta go to bed very soon. Sleep, sleep, sleep. So, that being the case, I wanted to thank those who came in today and actually kind of chatted up a little bit, even though there was one person that decided to do some very questionable things on here. Fuck off, man. Retard. Anyway, Fused Aegis, man, thanks for coming in over on Rumble. See how many other people I got coming in here. He was really the only one. There was one other person that came in and did some, and then Ashley over on YouTube. Huh. Okay, that's cool that somebody came in on YouTube. It's rare that I get anybody over there, but anyway, I'm hoping providing I have the motivation to make this a regular thing. I think tomorrow, if I stream, it's going to be Monster Hunter. I've already gone through most of low rank and all that stuff, and most of the story, but I'm on high rank, and yeah, I'll just go and do some random quests to make up for any of the optionals. If I do that, depends on how I feel after the shop duties tomorrow. So, all right, anywho, thanks for stopping by. Do the follow, the thumbs up buttons, the subscribes, whatever, you know, all this stuff. And I will see you tomorrow or whenever. Can't guarantee I'll actually be here tomorrow. But anyway, thanks for stopping by. Good night.